Well, I think the time has come. Basically, I wanted to see, ever since I saw the announcement of PoE 2, I was wondering if the game was a bit more casual friendly. And that's why I decided to give it a try. This is gonna be kind of a blind run. I did play for a bit, and it seemed fine, but I didn't get very far. Didn't get... I Well, I beat the Devourer, I think, and that was all. So, we're gonna start again. And as some of you know, my favorite class is the Sorceress, so I guess we shall give that a whirl. Okay, we have movement type. I think that WASD is gonna be much better. Feels more tactical at least.
They will suffer for
To
this
be able to
humiliation.
aim and move at the same time. Okay, let's go find our weapon.
You're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
Not too swiftly, I hope.
Fall before me.
The game does look much nicer than PoE 1. I can say that right off the bat. And the beginning is kind of reminiscent of PoE 1 as well. We just get the chat out of the way. Yeah, this feels very casual friendly. But so did PoE 1 on the first level. Well, that's until you reached Hillock. That was kind of a foreshadowing for new players. Gotta get that XP.
The first step on my chosen path.
Okay, so as far as I understand, in this game you can respec by spending gold, so it should at least feel much less punishing to make mistakes when creating a build. So do we go for defense or offense? 20% increased spell damage, max energy shield, mana regen, cast speed. What else do we have? Cool spy. I'm gonna be going for a lightning build, that's for sure. Let's first, yeah, let's go for spell damage. I like to live dangerously. Which is not a smart idea when it comes to PoE.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Okay. And now we have Spark. Oh, right. I forgot to read again. Well, this is a good start. Look how exciting. I'm walking. And we're walking. And walking. Oh. And we're being dumb. Again, I wasn't reading. I was supposed to just click to enter the town. It will be our little secret. Nobody will know. No, wait, what? Search for the miller and find safety and... Oh. Yes, here's the new skill.
Inspiring.
Tell nobody of what just happened. I can read, I swear. Gotta hate these things as a sork. Mercenary had no problems with them. Although when it comes to the mercenary, he does leave something to be desired when it comes to damage at the beginning. I don't know about later in the game. Although that shotgun thing he has is pretty cool. I just tried him out for a bit. Okay, we have an orb of transmutation. Should we use it? Yeah, what the hell. Oh, just what I wanted. More mana regen. It's gonna come in handy, but I'd prefer damage.
Your sickness controls him.
There we go. I love how well telegraphed the attacks are. And these skills are also reminding me a lot of Diablo 2, actually. Nope. Maybe this is Hillock's brother. But instead of a sword, he has a saw.
He bore the mark of corruption.
Okay.
I know it.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. Well, one orb of transmutation wasted. Wait, what? Oh, level 3. Okay, soon enough. Moving on.
Please come and...
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it.
Skilled with the violence, as opposed to any other kinds of violence. This is the violence.
Dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Yes, I do violence
There's a
good.
particular dark power stalking us out in the Ferrens. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
I don't know if I have that much violence in me. Have to buy some more violence.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
His burden is heavy. He
Okay.
hides it well.
Flame wall will do nicely for beginning. I've played a bit with it. So again, not an entirely blind run. But once we kill the Devourer, that's it. That's as far as I went. Save this for later. This should be here. I don't know why they keep insisting on putting it here. Its rightful place is here. And I love that teleportation scrolls are no longer a thing. Because in the early game that can get annoying.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. Stay safe if you can.
Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
A bit slow, right? A sickness has befallen Ogum. Notice of criminality.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging.
Yeah. And another skill. Let's go for Ice Nova. Socket that puppy in. Forget to put it in the skill bar, as well as Flame Wall. Switch. Sure, an armor on a sword. I love how you can backtrack while shooting at the enemies. And the dodge is quite awesome. I didn't expect that they would put the dodge to be infinite. Doesn't seem intuitive to do that, but it works much better than in, let's say, D4. And the Ice Nova kind of looks similar to what we saw in the Titan Quest gameplay. Well, Titan Quest 2. More gloves. Oh, how nice. Even in the darkest woods and in the darkest times, there is somebody singing a lullaby. There's always that one person who's being positive no matter what, isn't there? Now let's go kill her. That is not a lot. And level 3. Okay. Yeah, let's put this in here. Increased lightning damage. Okay, I'm fine with this. Now I'm gonna do something that's very counterintuitive, and that's put another point here. This always felt like heresy in PoE 1. Madam, I'm here to complain about all the singing. The kids can't sleep. Do you know what time it is? Oh dear. Oh, stripped. On my lightning. Foundation. Ooh, chat shards. Never got that before. Plate. Requires 10 strength. Okay. Head of the Winter Wolf. It howled alone on the eve of the first snow. Now it snarls forever, heralding the cold. Yeah, let's crush it. I really like this Thunderbolt skill. Feels really crisp. Although I assume that, what's it called? The Spark is gonna be pretty awesome in late game. And also, interestingly, I don't feel the need to rush so much through the game. I'm kind of enjoying seeing what there is in every level. All of the 2 maps that I've seen. Let's hope that trend keeps up. Do I have a health? I don't think so. No. Man, this is a lightning bolt, yeah. Really strong skill. Okay. We need to go to Growwood and we need to go to Mud Barrow. Barrow? Barrow, yeah.
disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogam.
First time, huh? Okay, this skill isn't generally that tough. I think it's because of the increased lightning damage. And let's augment it. Oh, I'm more intelligenter now. Goddamn drunks, always falling on top of me. Go home. Okay, this is going actually pretty nicely. I didn't have the staff when I tried out the sorceress on my first run. This shield, quarterstaff, nope. Okay, this is literally looking like the Diablo 2 and a bit like 4. But you know, just better. Although I'm not really a fanboy for either one of the games. But you can't deny what you see. The game is running much more smoothly than D4 even now. A year after its launch. Oh, the Devourer. I hated this thing in PoE 1. In one of the maps it was a boss. And somehow I would always wind up using a build that's extremely weak against it. Madam, I'm not interested. The tail, yes. Not much I can do about that. Let's go. Not the poison. Not the poison. And goodbye.
I have wandered the Vistiri. This was not a challenge.
No, it didn't feel like much of a challenge, to be honest. I mean, it was challenging, but it was quite doable. Okay, I'm gonna click it. Can I see my... This is what I hate about tutorials. They're so intrusive. Skill gem. I don't know if we get lightning bolts later on as a skill or how that works, so I think that maybe I should upgrade Spark. Let's check. DPS 18, Spark 10, Flame Wall 18, Ice Nova 6. Yeah, but spark is good for clearing. Damage per second. Yada yada yada. Chill duration. This is a lightning skill, right? Well, okay. Yeah, let's go with spark. Okay. More damage or more shield? I'm not considering attributes yet. I'm gonna wait until there's something I can't wear or use. And then I'm gonna feel really sad. Resistant and mana regen, spell damage and intelligence, cast speed, mana regen. Let's go for damage. And in case anybody was wondering, don't be afraid. It's just a skill tree. Although it's round, so maybe it's a skill hedge. A rather long, labyrinthian hedge. I remember the first time I played PoE 1, I did what everybody else did. Opened the skill tree, I left the game, and uninstalled. But then it kept nagging, and the game crashed. Excellent. Let's go again. This used to happen in PoE 1 as well, a couple of years ago. See, didn't play much. Okay, now what you can do with these items, if in some case you didn't see anything about the game and by some miracle this happens to be the first thing you see, as far as I know, the white items you can just sell, unless you want to craft on them, that is, but right now that's not the time. And the blue items, if you don't need them, you should still pick them up, because you can use them. Here with Una.
Headstrong and
Yes.
Go to disenchant items, and you get transmutation shards. One. I think it's the same even if you identify. Let's see.
Yes.
Yep. So no need to ID the item, just go and disenchant everything you don't need. And you get transmutation shards. Get 10 of them and you get the transmutation orb. Let's see, we have 6 here, 3 here, 1 more, and we'll get an orb of transmutation, which you can use to craft on white items. And I'm missing strength. Oh, great, so I already have an item that I need attributes for. Okay. Although this is just giving me armor, and I don't suppose a caster needs much armor. Regal shards.
Why look, feeling lucky. Deal.
That.
Farewell, hero.
What else do we have here? Oh yeah. No, we're not gonna use that. I want this to be as clean as possible. I got it on a different run.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. but take it as thanks.
Uncut support
Till
gem.
next time.
So that's a support gem. Let's see. We want to build for Spark at the moment. And these are the 3 recommended skills, well, support skills that you can use. And if you feel a bit more adventurous, you can uncheck this, show recommended gems. And then you have the full selection. So, if you feel a bit risky, go wild. But, like I said, I'm trying to do this as casually as possible, so I'm gonna stick to recommended gems and see what we end up with by the end game. Chance to shock, pierce an enemy, gain arcane surge for 8 seconds after spending a total of 100 of your maximum mana. Yeah, 100%. And I'm spending 6 mana and I have 90. It doesn't feel that interesting to me. What we have here, control destruction. Supported skills deal 30% more damage with hits and ailments. Cannot deal crits. More cast speed, that could be interesting. I do like me more cast speed. Energy barrier, this is gonna be good. Energy shield recharge begins immediately. Freeze build up, seal. A lot of these skills I know from PoE 1. Don't know how they function here, or how useful they are. Conk effects. Chance to shock, control, destruction. I think we will go for Arcane Tempo. Okay, it's socketed into Flame Wall, but you can unsocket it and put it here. Let's see. What does it say? Casts per second 1.79. If we unsocket 143. And Flame Wall? 1 cast, 1.25. Let's put it in Spark. See what happens. Oh, what about Lightning Bolt? Cast per second 118, 147. Damage 25. Yeah, let's go. Now we pray it doesn't crash again. Okay. Apparently accidentally turned off labels. Nothing new for me. Again, nothing new for me. No, not PoE 1, damn it. Maybe we play PoE 1, huh? Still a good game. Please don't crash. Please. Thank you. Chat is on again. I'll wait with you.
Fall before me.
Well, we have a focus, but we're using a staff, so it's not gonna be much use right now. More gold. Greaves. I always hope for movement speed. And denied. Max life, max energy, same difference. But these are better. Wait, can I? Sure I can. Just gotta leave the staff behind. What's here? Hello.
Vile
Okay.
sorcery hangs on the air.
That's a perfectly normal response. Somebody enters your house. Oh, this is a thing still. I hate those lightning ghosts, shadows, whatever the hell they are. Especially when the screen is filled with so many VFX that you can't even see them. You just die and then you see what killed you. Because they still keep blowing up. Do they ever end? Do they? Let's see. Oh, they do.
Die, forgotten! Corrupted or not, your kind deserve
No, not
better.
this time. And this is another thing that would always happen to me. I'd beat the boss and I'd try and see what I got, and then suddenly I'm dead. What happened? Well, the lightning ghost blew up. CDT. Chance to shock. Yeah, let's use energy barrier for a bit more survivability.
Beautiful one.
Moving on. Search the Grove for evidence of the Count's activity. What does the map say? Which huts? Okay, none of these are what I'm looking for. Moving on. Barbecue, anyone? We have some nice rotten carcasses all over. Oh, and I love how when the sparks go through the firewall, they mix, because you see these. They're just blue. Put up a flame wall, now they're flaming sparks. I love stuff like that. Being able to see the skills synergize. Poison. Oh, is this the tree from Deep War?
This tree has an abundance of energy. What happened here?
Oh, apparently they hanged the guy from the trailer.
This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly.
Oh,
I'll
damn
wait
it.
here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay, I wouldn't put too much stock in that, but whatever floats your boat. Oh, they run. Why are you running? Okay, we'll take stuff. We'll keep that for later. I'm a bit of a hoarder. That's why I gravitate towards these games. Spell damage. Wait, I needed strength. How much strength have I got? 7. Maybe we put... No, this is just granting me armor. And I can... Well, this is also just giving me armor. Nah, there's no point in it. More damage. Oh dear.
Very trees tremble with sickness.
The bramble gas. Okay, less reading, more fighting. Now I pick the time to read. Wandering alone in a map. Let's not read anything. Boss? Oh wait, let me read. God, I'm smart.
Desert fire!
Nope. Nope. No. Oh god, this is not good. Okay, got out of that one. Slap, slap, slap. Okay.
Back to the soil.
Okay, so far the bosses don't feel as terrible as those in PoE 1 at the beginning of the game. Evasion, energy shield, life regen. Yep. Let's go with that one. And yeah. Skill gem. A snow or flame wall. Flame wall, definitely. Dear God, that scared me. Didn't see him coming. I love these starting items in games like this. Horn gloves. Socks with holes punched through them. Worn out shoes. Jam-stained sweater. And then later on it's like the gold-plated armor of God. Though it struck me as kind of funny. It's like in the beginning you don't deserve any better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? What did she say? It sounded like Spanish, honestly. And we're back where we started. A red veil. I love how you can walk so strangely with WASD movement. It's like, yeah, sure, this is how we walk. This is normal. Perfectly fine. Ah, the red veil. Please don't crash. Don't. Very good.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Okay, let's keep this on. Maybe some of you want to know the story. Don't know many people who care about the story, I mean I do. But it's been my impression that most people play for the loot and the builds. Okay, there's a bigger variation of enemies, or at least more ranged enemies, which I can feel because of my health bar. I recognize some of the enemies from PoE 1. Oh, actually, there's quite a lot of them. Like these, well, I don't want to say what they look like to me, but I know them. Your mask, don't need that. Unless evasion and energy shield. Nah, they're fine. Okay, so far so good, 0 deaths. And now I've jinxed it. Every time I say I haven't died, something kills me pretty quickly. Would you let me pick up the loot? This is not gonna fit. Some Tetris. God, I haven't played Tetris in years. I gotta say, compared to Act 1 in PoE 1, this feels much easier. And that's not a criticism, it's just an observation. I did like the idea that when they said that this is gonna be a bit more casual friendly, at least when starting out. Short bow, makeshift. Let's go to town. Need to unload. Or let's crash the game. Maybe PoE is trying to teach me that I don't need to use portals when I can just log out and get back in. Although in this one, it will just put me in the same place. Okay, back again. More spell damage. I'm gonna regret this so hard once defenses start being a requirement rather than an option. Normal to magic, we have torn gloves. cool damage, life per enemy killed. Armor and evasion. Do I have any scrolls? No, I do not.
Yes?
Does
Finn
she sell
makes fun of
scrolls?
my
Yes, she
collection.
does.
I think it's charming.
Hey, it's only money, right? Max life dex. Sure, why not? We don't need no shields. This either. Nope. Energy shield 9, okay, we need... Yeah, I can't do this. The sound effects are similar to D2 as well.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Like this, when you try to disenchant an item that can't be disenchanted. Really sounds the same. Or quite similar at least. Let's use an orb of augmentation. Target is not normal or... Oh, this is transmutation. Augmentation. Max man. Not great, not terrible. Don't know why I sounded Irish there, but...
Hello. These are just some odds and ends. Oh, I like this one.
Wait. No. Okay. And the rest with disenchant. Don't think we'll be needing this.
Oh,
No, not Finn. Don't know why I'm keeping these, but... can't hurt. Okay, going back in. Maybe crashing as well. Yes, no? No.
You will burn!
Chests. 2 chests. Wow. 3 chests. Boots, sandals. Feathered robe. Energy shield. Okay. Now, if only I had some wisdom scrolls. Ask and you shall receive. If only I had whatever the equivalent of a mage blood is in this game. Or headhunting.
That may hold what I seek.
Obelisk of Rust. Imagine working in a scrapyard. How much more dramatic it would be if you called a pile of rusty metal. Well, this is our Obelisk of Rust. Yes, this is where we pray.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Dead tend to do that. Armor, energy shield, mana and int. Nope. Not good enough. Will of the America. What? Yeah, didn't see you there. Nope. Why do they always design maps in such a way that they need to walk around something? Of course, if they didn't do that, then I would complain how very straightforward everything was. You just can't win with some people. Okay. Settled guard. Why am I collecting garbage?
Bound to this place.
Sure, rune. Sounds more valuable when you say rune on a broken piece of a sword. Could you imagine if we were just running around gathering these items which have the so-called runes on them, and it just turns out that those were scratches from being worn out? Like, you thought those were runes? You were looking in a pile of rust. What were you thinking? Who knew that flowers didn't like fire?
Ah, the last of what I'm seeking.
Yes, the last garbage that we are seeking. Oh. The king of garbage. Listen, dude, whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Buzz off. No, no, no. I really love the dodge roll here. What clan? Is he a member of a union or something? Wow. What a time to crash. That's just... wow. But hey, you gotta give them credit. They did have server issues for like, what, 2 hours? As opposed to everybody else having issues for days. Again, I'm not really, you know, like a big fanboy of any company or anything like that. Oh, it saves your progress. Oh, that's just awesome. That's just awesome. Well done, GGG. Or should I say GG, GGG. Please forgive me. I know, that was bad. Die. Oh, yellow items.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Battle Lord. Thought she was gonna say Battle Bot. Don't know why. Okay. Oh, skill gem level 3. I never got this far. Frostbolt. Slow-moving, piercing projectile that leaves a wake of chilled ground. Deals cold damage and explodes. Okay. Orb of Storms.
Orb of Storms.
Let's see.
Chains lightning to
Yeah,
nearby
pretty much the
enemies.
same as in PoE 1.
Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out.
Why do people like these skills? I never get
Orb
it.
of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies.
You just place it on the ground and, what, dance around it?
Frostbolts chill the ground and slow enemies. Target
That looks nice. Ember?
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you
Okay.
stop casting, the embers will launch at your enemies. Ember
That could be a
conjures
thing. Spark. Incinerate. As a Dragon Ball fan, it's always been my desire to have a build that can channel a Kamehameha skill type. But I guess it was never meant to be. Lightning Warp, well, lightning. Okay, why am I looking at these? We're not there yet.
Ember Fusillade.
Frostbolt, Engrave, or maybe I should upgrade Spark.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls.
Increased
This
projectile
has a
speed.
chance to shock enemies.
That could be a thing. But this has single target DPS potential, I think. Let's go with this. Let's see what it does. What the hey? Slot that puppy in. And another skill gem. Can I do anything with it? Oh, I can upgrade Ice Snow. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's see what this does. Ho ho ho! Nice. That felt nice.
I must travel light.
Damn. Okay, let's try this again. I know I shouldn't play like this, but nice to experiment.
I have no space for that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's go to town. Or crash into town. And we crashed. How nice. Going back in. I love that it saves the progress with the boss when it crashes. That's just so useful. Nope, need that. But I don't want to identify that. What do we need? We're still looking for... Oh, right. Yellow items. Energy shield 35, 28, 60 body armor. Nope. Let's go with this. Horns damage. Yeah, sure. At least the rest are kind of decent. Okay. Are we gonna hoard anything? Probably save this for later. Okay, let's get some wisdom scrolls.
Some odds and ends of
25. Can't believe I had to buy wisdom scrolls. Damn it. No movement speed for me. Well, what are you gonna do?
Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, smart. And these I can sell.
Sorry, I've collected these over.
This.
Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Now we need to talk to Renly.
Curious spikes, I would ask what you...
Whenever I hear Renly, I think Renly Baratheon.
Go well.
Travel to Grovewood. Okay. And again, pray that the game doesn't crash. My prayers were not answered. I don't know why this keeps happening. I'm gonna have to look into that. I think it's got something to do with the stream. I mean, it happened without the stream, but not this much. Everybody here? Okay. Summon.
What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened? You were here.
You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights.
Oh, I love the choice of words. Stab them into the runewood sights. Stab the tree
Now the others.
Let's see
until
what
it
power
releases the
old
hanged
man
man.
wields.
Speak to Renly and speak to Una. Speak to Una about what you have just witnessed. Like, what the hell, woman?
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
I
Goodbye.
think he got hanged. Oh god, please don't crash. Don't. Please don't. Okay. Speak to Renly and to Una.
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover.
A ring?
Buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time?
We need to get Smeagol on that.
Grim Tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through. Goodbye.
Goodbye. The Grim Tangle. Which is here. Here we go again. I'm getting PTSD now. I just looked away for a moment and I thought, did I crash again? Can we please move on?
Return to your grave!
How long can I channel these for? Apparently the number that I can hold is limited, which makes sense. Okay, even more intelligenter. Did that werewolf slap me? Kind of looked like it did. It is a scratch. Haven't I just been to the Red Veil? get to the Grim Tangle. Okay. Apparently you can do a lot with even one skill. For now. Oh, this guy again. That was some damage. He's gonna do the... yeah, that. Goodbye. Oh, a one. I can't bolt. I would lose the lightning bolt then. Don't really feel like doing that. Level 3 chaos bolt. Might be worth considering, but I don't think so. Yeah, again, this is how we work. There's backpacking through the woods and there's backtracking through the woods. Whatever I'm doing is neither. The way the game plays feels really good, really satisfying. I like that I can use different skills without having to specialize in just one, at least for now. I keep saying that because I have no idea what it's gonna be like in the end game. Come to think of it, the game already is more casual friendly considering that there's no 6 linking or 2 linking or any kind of linking involved. But I do not know what is required to unlock more slots for support skills. Support skill gems. Like, does it say anywhere? Maybe you just need to level up the skill. Don't know. And yet another witch. We found a witch. Maybe burn her. That's a new staff for me. Don't know what it does. Shoot. Stop with the freezing. There, I can freeze too. Belts. Life and life regen. Freezing shots. Let's see what those do. Yes, I think that they are shards that freeze. Still not sure. I'll have to look into it. How good are those? Oh god, they break apart when you... Oh, that's so good. I may go for an ice build in the end. I used to love... Well, when I say love, I love the idea of playing the Ice Shard Sorcerer in D4, but it was only good for clearing mobs. Bro, here it's probably gonna be a different story. Queerfell? Wait, what? No, I keep pressing M for maps. And yeah, of course. I forget that here M stands for MTX. Oh, Letukan is back. What did I want? Yeah, see the map. How? What? Oh. And the map reset. Excellent. We're gonna be here a while, boys. Let's get comfy. I just have to not check my map or press anything until we get further in the game. At least gonna get some gold. The red veil. You know, the worst thing that about the situation would be is that if the overlay reset, but the enemies are still dead. Because then I'm just walking around. Oh, an amulet. This is another thing I really enjoy about early game in ARPGs. Everything is exciting. When you have nothing, of course everything's exciting. Yeah. Nope. Is this the same boss I faced before? It probably is. Let's kill him again. Nope. No. That one is still dead. The one that could actually give some loot. Just my luck. Okay, these guys are dead. And these guys are dead. Oh, okay. Is this gonna turn into a walk? Pretty much. So yeah, the worst has happened. Nope, denied. Was that the howl I heard? Is there a witch here again, or... Yeah, she's dead here. Oh, dear lord. So basically, it's gonna be the last spot I check. Let's see. The red veil is up. Clear fell on the left. So what, it's somewhere in the middle? Ooh, enemies! What's that called casual? I can kill everything. I don't really know what's the point in rushing through the game if you're not enjoying it. Yeah, sure, it's less efficient, but if you feel like doing it, isn't that more fun? It's a new game. Stick around a while, enjoy. I was channeling Minor Deckard Cain there for a bit, I guess. Stay a while. Mission. Broken. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. Although it does have kind of a Spiritborn vibe. Oh god. The Spiritborn. If you listen close, this still kind of sounds like cats meowing. No, now it doesn't. Guess I'm hallucinating. Where the heck are you? Ah, of course, the last place. I know Sorcerer's Sign now. I want to shoot the lightning bolt too, especially because the game crashes every time I enter a new instance. Okay.
Blocked for now. But I sense more than just life in these vines.
Armor and evasion, but what do we also get? Armor and evasion, rarity, mana. Yeah, this will do. For now.
If the Fae spirits are still watching. The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Well, that's a cool skill to have.
Pale woman of melody. Impressive.
Just imagine, every time you need to do some gardening, you sing a lovely tune, and all the weeds just remove themselves from sight. I can see how that would be a useful skill to have.
Roar before me.
I'm really enjoying the freezing. Oh yeah, the yellow stuff explodes. What was that? Look, I made a snowman. Why does the game keep... Okay, I need to check this. Please don't crash. Interface. Nah. What did I do? Okay, items. Nope. Search, yeah. Maybe it's under game. Hide filtered ground items. Cutting, equipping. Okay, there's nothing when it comes to hiding items on the ground or preventing the game from doing it automatically. Let's see, where's my Z toggle highlighting? Highlighting anywhere? Nope. Hope did they add that in? Oh, this is a really bad spot to fight in. Do I look like a Spartan to you? Shoot. Oh, hello there. How's it going? I guess I missed you, Anna. Ina? With such an active stream, you know. Chat tends to get lost. Are you enjoying the PoE so far? Because I'm having a blast, to be honest. The rotten druid. How can you be a druid and be rotten? Sounds like an oxymoron. Freeze. Oh. Whenever you see an AoE, that's never a good sign. Oh well, that's fine. I guess this game is gonna stick around for a long while. I also had plans to play yesterday and to stream yesterday, but just like with you, other things got in the way. I was also supposed to stream today, much earlier, but it took a fair while to set up the stream. Wow. Yeah, I've seen something on Rax's stream, if you know, you probably do. I've seen something about that, but I don't really feel... I mean, no, it doesn't really feel that drifty. It looked more drifty on his stream. Yeah, I get what you mean. I guess a little bit, but not too much. I don't know, maybe it's a personal thing. To me it feels okay. Maybe it could do with a bit more fine-tuning. No, it feels okay to me. Ah, mouse movement. Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it feels like I'm drifting. Yeah, exactly. Huh. But then again, I feel that WASD movement is... Well, I mean, since it's present in the game, it feels kind of easier to play, because this way You have to, you know, quick to backtrack and then move back into the fight and aim. To me, WASD movement feels better. How about you? Yeah, exactly. And that's a huge tactical advantage. Being able to move and shoot in different directions. Mouse, really? Do you feel it's better? Or is it just a force of habit? Okay, this is kind of making me want to try PoE 1 again. Just to compare the difficulty levels. I really don't think I could play PoE 1 and talk that much. Especially with those damn rollers. I mean, I do play PoE a fair amount, but I would still consider myself just a casual. Fast forward, less factoration. Selected skills deal 30% more damage with hits and ailments. What do we have for Spark? Nothing. The gameplay feels meteor, like monsters are solid and not cannon fodder. Yeah, that's true. That's true, I feel the same way. It feels like it's more important in every moment to be present in the fight, but at the same time it feels somehow better. I mean, I do love just blasting maps, but this is different at least, if not better. At least in my opinion. Let's not... More chance to shock. Yeah, I guess by the end game, all mobs feel pretty much the same. The only thing that counts are some bosses, not all. The game does need to explain things better though. It's still not casual friendly. You think so? Okay. What do you feel needs to be explained better? I'm asking because this is as far as I've gone so far. So, and I do have experience with PoE 1, so maybe I'm missing something, maybe I don't know enough. What do you feel needs more explanation? Maybe they're gonna add it. Cemetery of the Eternals. Where does that lead? God, please don't crash. Okay, I guess we're moving to the cemetery.
Quickly! My family has been... That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long.
Yep, there we go again. Why would it crash there? Yeah, I know, it's my PC probably. I assumed as much. I'm still working the kinks out with the stream. Let me tell you, I thought it was easy to set up a stream. Turns out, it's really not.
He's taken my family hostage. They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
Yeah, I think it probably has something to do with the way my system allocates memory usage, or... well, probably memory usage. I mean, I do have 16 gigabytes of RAM, which should be enough, but I did have Chrome running in the background, so that could be an issue, because that crashed as well this time. Don't even know really why I'm still using Chrome, but I guess it's a force of habit. There are much better browsers. We don't need that. CPU and GPU temperatures. I don't think that would be the problem. No, it's fine. It's fine. My memory is at 76% though. When you add Chrome into the mix, it gets higher. Well, we'll just have to do a bit of debugging, I guess. I will not start Chrome, and we'll see what happens next. Focus. Nope. Yeah, this is how I die most of the time. I immediately open up my inventory and get blasted. Oh, and when it comes to explaining things to new players and casuals, I don't know what you meant by explaining things more, but I did notice that's actually done better than PoE. One was that whenever you're leveling up a skill, you get recommended gems. That's at least far better than in PoE 1. I remember when I started that game, oh dear lord, I had no idea what I needed to put where and what skill supported what. At least that's better. Bone blast? No. Okay. The enemy density is increasing. I opened the gem cutting and said, what the heck is this? Click something, said engrave, confusing. I see what you mean. Yeah, I get it. I guess it can be a bit confusing. I just kind of ignored that because to me that just seems like they're trying to make it fit into the lore and into the world. What I basically got from that is right-click this right-click this blank thing and you'll get a skill. But again, as a PoE 1 player, probably that's why I understood it. So yeah, you could have a point there. I kinda wish I didn't play PoE 1. Yeah, that what's engraving. Literally nothing, it's just a fancy way of saying this is a blank skill, click this item to get a skill. This guy is immortal? I recognize the emblem above him. That's from PoE 1, but usually there's a way to undo it. Search for Count's grave, enter the mausoleum.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezra...
Yeah, I kind of wish I had an uncut skill gem right now, so we could see what's what.
Cool, Praetor. I shall bring you the storm.
Did you manage to figure it out eventually? The engraving thing? You know how to... Yeah, and I died. Well, first death. Yes, time to invest in some survivability. Or the best defense, as we all know, is a good offense. Nah, I have a lot of offense. What I also want to know is, where do you do the skill respecking? Do you just do it from the menu, or do you have to visit a vendor in town? I know you respec points for gold. Oh, I see. So was that in the tutorial part or later in the game? Do you still have the uncut skill gem? Because if you still have the uncut skill gem, you just need to open your inventory and right-click it, and it'll open the menu. Or maybe you already used it. Let me just clear these guys. Okay. So that's the thing I can't show you right now, because I can only see this. I need an uncut skill gem. No, the gem cutting thingy. I had to find another gem to see the screen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that should be more of an option that we could always see. What's going on? Yeah, I get you, I get you. Lightning rates. Oh, why do they always have so much energy shield? Just die. Okay, I get your point. Yeah. Yeah, they could do a bit better job explaining the cutting in game. And did you play PoE 1? Just asking out of curiosity. $10,000 in queue. Yeah, when I saw that, I just started playing Elden Ring and said I'll come back later. Ah, so you didn't play PoE 1 much. So, was this a long time ago? Could you compare your experience in PoE 1 with PoE 2? Is it better, worse, the same? Maybe a fourth option I can't think of. I remember when I started playing PoE 1. Ah, it plays more simpler. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you say that. I mean, I'm glad because I like to know that I'm on the same page as other people. Yeah, the socketing of items and the linking and all that. I don't know how I stuck through that. I didn't start playing PoE 1 early. Although maybe I did. It was somewhere around 2017, I think. And I would go into the game, I opened it up, I would see the skill tree at first, and I immediately just quit. Yeah, the problem is knowing what's good. I have... how many hours do I have in PoE 1? Let's see. I have over 2,000 hours in PoE 1. And to this day, I still don't know as much as I would need to. Oh yeah. I also wonder about what items I have salvaged that were actually godly. Yeah, this is why I was hoping that this would be more casual friendly. I mean, unless I become a full-time streamer, I can't see myself investing that much time into PoE 1. I mean, there's, you know, real-life stuff, and there are other games. I get how full-time streamers can play that much. But even then, I would experience burnout eventually. No, boss fight, probably. This is like in old shooters. When you get a lot of ammo before entering a room, you just know there's a boss waiting to smack you around. Okay, we'll use this later. Alright, take your time, man. Yeah, let's go with more defense. Because I'm probably gonna get killed. Is this the guy from the cemetery?
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Steeple? Using fancy words, I see.
Your soul. Damn! The soul is mine! The spirit's gone! Damn!
I didn't think I would enjoy this game having so many mini and boss fights, but they actually do. The fights feel more meaningful. Doesn't mean they are, but they feel that way. Oh, that's never good.
Your soul is mine. The spirit's gone. Your intrusion will be punished.
Guys,
Your intrusion will be punished.
okay, that hurt.
Asinia!
Yeah, call your mommy. Fight like a man. Or a woman. But do it as a grown-up, please. Uh-oh. Nobody's trying to take your spirits, dude. Just leave me alone.
Intrusion will be my beloved. I will end your meaningless life. I answer your call, husband.
Wow, it's the missus. Well, that's different. It's a nice, loving, and supportive relationship. Okay, die before I die. Excellent.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it. I must travel light.
Okay, we don't need this. Let's check this. Evasion, energy shields. What do we have? Doesn't show tiers? Does it? Do items even have tiers in this game? They should. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. Input, sound interface, gain. Gem cutting restrictions. Prevents engraving skill gems that are unable to socket or already have socketed. Okay. Prevents equipping items into a slot that... Okay. No. Okay, I don't know where the tiers option would be. Gonna have to look into that. Spell damage, cast speed, and here we have lightning damage. I could regal this. Go back to the cemetery. Is the immortal dude still here? But he's no longer immortal. Oh no, he's immortal. Damn it. Well, let's leave him. For now. Tomb of the Consort. Ah, now we're looking for the missus. Okay, need to go back into town. Need to unload. I see the problem now. My CPU usage skyrockets. for some reason.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
3 lightning bolt. Spell damage, max mana, int. Okay, this is a good stuff. I mean, it's an upgrade. Level 4. We don't need that. Okay, first let's empty our inventory. Need this, 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 this. Nah.
Goodbye.
Increased physical damage. Do I have sockets? I don't. Okay. You can just sit there for a while and think what you did. Think about what you did. Yeah, let's keep on hoarding stuff. And I just know I'm just gonna end up throwing all these away in the end.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
So this requires me to be level 10. I'm 9. Cast speed, or do we get the staff? It's spell damage. This is level 6, this is level 10. But it's also a risk. Ah, you only live once.
May it serve you well. Stay safe, if you can.
Oh, and I do think I got my Twitch drops. Yep. What do I need to use? A skin? Oh, I see. And the crash. Okay, so let's see what's been using up my CPU. Discord. But it's not that much. Oh, I remember the good old days when having 2 gigabytes of RAM was like considered a lot. Showing my age there. I remember when 256 megabytes of RAM was a huge deal. Come to think of it. Yeah, I crashed again. My CPU usage skyrockets. It's probably the way it allocates the processor. See, there was a way to set it so that it could allocate more. What are they called? Processors, not processors. Damn it. Resource values, memory, this. 4 megabytes of RAM, yeah. I also remember those days. Actually, the first FPS I played was Wolf 3D. Back then, my PC couldn't support Doom. Had a hard drive with about 16 megabytes of space. CPU. I'm currently running an AMD Ryzen 5600X and 3060 RTX. I mean, it should be more than enough. I think it's the way AMD tends to have these kinds of issues. I'm gonna have to look into it after I end the stream. Because if I did it now, it wouldn't be much good to anyone. We'll just have to roll with the punches. Leveling feels a bit slower than in PoE 1, I have to say.
That may hold what I see.
3060, yeah. But I mean, have you seen the prices of those GPUs? It was the best I could do. Literally. But the GPU load is fine. I mean, I'm not playing in 4K or anything. It's just regular 1080p. Never had much issues.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
And you know, given the prices of GPUs these days, I think that gives you a hint as to why I'm streaming. How else am I gonna justify buying a graphics card that costs as much as a PC used to cost some 10 years ago? Although now they're just as big as a PC. You know, it's a good way to find an excuse to keep upgrading your favorite toy. I need it for work. Oh, you watched my D4 review. Any thoughts? Notes? I would love to hear them, even if you disagree, of course. For me, it's all about having an open dialogue, a respectful and open dialogue. While I wait for a reply, I mean, I was a fan of Diablo for a long time. D3 actually got me into the ARPG genre. And I still think it's fun. It's superficial, but fun. It could have been done better. And I think D4 is also... It has its moments. But... I mean, just... Playing PoE 2, even for a little bit, just shows how much more attention has been paid to the development of this game. But I'd really love to hear what you think, and if you played D4. No, thanks. I'm glad that you think I was on point. I'm always worried that I might come across as kind of salty. Which I can be at times, sure. You've given up on D4. Well, that's unfortunate, but understandable. This last season, I barely got myself to do the season pass, and playing a game just to do the season pass isn't really a good reason to play the game. I mean, it's just my opinion, but I feel that way. Especially not doing a season pass in a game that I have to pay full price for. Twice. Although I am gonna keep playing, because, well, I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. No, I'm kidding. I get some enjoyment from D4. Oh, the most expensive pack. Well, that puts us in the same boat. I mean, it's kind of silly. I didn't really want to get the most expensive pack, but at the same time, I like shiny things. And I was kind of hoping, I mean, I thought to myself, what are the chances that they're gonna mess up this one as well? Just goes to show that you should never give up on people disappointing you. But it's a shame. I really wish they would take game development more seriously, so we'd have another great game to play. Loot Reborn. Oh god, I remember when I saw that, I just thought this is the exact cycle that Diablo 3 went through. I believe it was patch 2.0. It was also called something along the lines of Loot Reborn, where they revamped all the items. And I just keep wondering, how can they mess up the same stuff twice? Like, now in Season 7 we're gonna get the Arsenal, which I thought was a given, considering how popular it was in Diablo 3. And to me it was kind of shocking that it took so long to get that into the game. Okay, nothing we need from here. Lamps. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. At the same time, I wish I could get my money back, but also I wish the game deserved the money. Because, I mean, this game costs next to nothing in early access.
It is bound to this place.
And offers much more. Again, in early access. Oh, you enjoyed day 3? Yeah, same here. I mean, I understand the arguments and the criticism, but it was fun. What classes do you play in Diablo or PoE? Which ones do you prefer? Yeah. We don't need no pilgrim investments. Okay, so somebody thought when they were designing enemies, hey, you know what? Flowers are kind of scary. Another boss. Toxic positivity, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you there. What I hate is that it's become very difficult to discuss video games in general, especially ARPGs nowadays. If you say something bad about a game, it must mean that you hate it, which is really not the case. I mean, okay, for some people, sure, but not for everyone. I mean, I remember I criticized, well, I don't think it was that harsh of a criticism, but I do consider PoE 1 to be not a true free-to-play game. Because if you play the endgame, you really need a stash tab. So it was a criticism, but I don't think that that's a really bad thing. It's something I just think that could be improved upon. I think it's a great game, and that their monetization is perfectly fine, to be honest. And for toxic positivity, yeah, D4 is full of it. They're being willfully ignorant about what's wrong with the game. You play Witch Doctor, Necro, and Demon Hunter. The only class that I played just once was Witch Doctor. Something about the skills just doesn't appeal to, you know, the fantasy that I got going on in my head. I mean, it can be cool, but just not my cup of tea. And Wizard, yeah, I generally play spellcasters. Demon Hunter was not among my favorite builds until they added the Gears of the Dreadlands set. Because spin to win, always fun. Yeah, exactly, I know, it's pay for convenience. Which again, it was a critique, but again, I don't think it was that harsh. And I remember some people were immediately up in arms about, you know, how dare I criticize. But it's okay to criticize. You criticize the things that you like and that you want to improve. It's not okay to put things down. At least, again, in my opinion. I may have gotten lost. I gotta get used to streaming and paying attention to the chat at the same time. How the hell did they even end up there? Oh yeah, I don't watch the Diablo for anything that's official. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know what those people are like, and I tend to try not to attack people personally, but I'm looking at their work, and well, you saw my video. I'm basically interpreting their work as how much interest they have in properly developing the game. And to me it doesn't seem like... I mean, they're either not that interested, or somebody is limiting what they can do with the game. Something is not right over there. Oh yeah, Lost Ark is definitely pay to win. I played the game. I mean, it's easy as hell to get through the story and everything. And later on it's either grinding indefinitely, and I do mean indefinitely, and paying for stuff. That's a pay to win for sure. I remember when the game came out, I kind of had some hopes for it, But my oh my, I did not expect that they would expect us to pay so much. So I basically forgot the game existed. I wonder which is more costly, to level up a character in Lost Ark or in Diablo Immortal. Out 10 chaos damage, and now I'm surrounded. Excellent. Okay, gonna need to focus up and move away. Lightning mirages when... Oh dear. Hate those bastards. Okay, this was a mistake. Why would I go into a one-way street? Focus up, focus up. Okay, I don't even know what's going on. Just die already. Because if you don't, then I will. Dodge, goddammit. Okay, this was a bit more challenging. An uncut support chip.
I must travel light.
Okay, we have a support gem. Right click to engrave a support gem. Okay, right click. So this is the part I was talking about and that you were talking about. The only way to see this menu is to have an uncut gem. And what I appreciate about this design is that these are the recommended support gems for a skill. You can go free to play in Lost Ark. It's just an unhealthy grindly time sink. If there was an analogy for mowing the lawn full time in game, Lost Ark has it. Yeah, yeah, exactly right. But I mean, that's just an impossible task, so it's definitely pay to win. It's like technically you can grind for everything. Yeah, technically. Technically, I could become a billionaire. I won't. Okay, so this is what I appreciate here. Because if I uncheck recommended gems, then we have everything. For example, brutality. This is from PoE 1. And as far as I know, in PoE 1, this is for your sword and board characters, not for magic casters. So this is what I really appreciate, and this is what I'm testing. Can I beat the game just using what's recommended? Like a casual player probably would, or a first-time player. Because I remember when I was playing PoE 1, I had to watch so many guides. It really felt like I earned a degree. Wait, didn't I put... Oh. I feel I did use... Then dexterity required. Dexterity required. Okay, I need to level up my dexterity. Oh wait, I just remembered I have an amulet that's not transmuted. Maybe I'll get some there. Moving on.
I have no space for that.
Just
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, an exalted orb. Where were those in PoE 1?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, there is power in that object. Oh, and a new skill. Well, let's see. So I can either unlock a new skill or level up an existing one. I feel I should level up. Try to focus a little bit. Fire some projectiles.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls.
Okay, this... I don't see the window without the gem. As you can see, I have two right now. And the only way I know to see the menu is to right-click on the gem. So right-clicking now, and then it opens up. But I literally have no idea. Let me check. We have the skills panel, that's G. Add the skill tree. No. No. Let's see in input, maybe. Use bounce skill, attack in place. No. Chat overlay map options, character screen. Does it say gem cutting anywhere? Toggle skill set. That's gonna be interesting. No, there's no option to open that window, unfortunately. Yeah, they should really add that so we could plan. But I'm guessing that you can, but yeah, we're talking about new players. Yeah, they need to add that if people feel, well, if enough people feel that it's necessary, they probably will. But no, without the skill gem, we cannot see it, which is kind of ridiculous, but hey, early access. That's what it's for. Working out the kinks. Yeah, let's do Spark. Moving on. Okay, what kind of people have such fancy tombs? I mean, just look how spacious it is. It must cost a fortune. But then again, I guess the undead have to invest a bit more in real estate, since they're gonna live there. Yeah, I remember you. You were in PoE 1. What the hell? How many tornadoes are there?
Tale shall be legendary.
Dense medium life flask. Yeah, sure, why not? Freezing shards. Spell damage, cool damage, +1 to level of all spell skills. Oh, this is a good staff. That's a bad staff. And how does it calculate the damage? I assume it's according to what staff you're currently wielding. So this staff refers to these skills, I'm guessing, because these are highlighted. And this one is not, because that's bound to the staff. And if we switch again... Aha. Yeah, the damage changes depending on the staff you're using. And we want to use this one. Okay. What supporter pack did I buy? I bought the basic pack. Kinda wish I could have bought a higher tier, because this game, unlike Diablo, really deserves it, but there's time. If I get enough spare cash, I'll definitely be getting higher tiers. I love the design of the MPX in PoE. And like I mean... Well, I feel kind of stupid, to tell you the truth right now, having spent so much money on Deep War and getting so little. But money is a bit tight for right now, so at least I was able to get into early access. There will be better opportunities in the future, I'm sure. Because GGG definitely deserve to be paid. Although I did support PoE 1 much more. But unfortunately, only one of my MTX carried over, the rest are still being worked on. As you can see here. So these are all unavailable at the moment, and they will be made available in some future update. Oh yeah, I know I can upgrade. And if I get the chance, I probably will. I mean, I certainly will, if I get the chance. Yeah, the same as it was in PoE 1. Whenever you buy points, you can upgrade to a supporter pack for less money, which is extremely fair of them. That's just... it just kind of makes you want to support them more, because they're treating you fairly. They're not forcing you to give them money. They're just like, hey, if you want to support us, please do. Stash tabs. I got a lot of stash tabs. Well, I have one quad stash tab, and that's pretty much because there's too much clutter in a quad stash tab. So I prefer the premium ones or the regular ones. It's just easier to see what you have in a shorter time. I'm gonna go into town and show you. And let's hope I don't crash. CPU rose to 100%. It's dropping. Okay. So I have all the unique stash tabs, or what you want to call them, the skill gems, the currency tab. I bought 2 unique stash tabs because you can dual wield items, and sometimes you get different versions of good uniques. The delirium, the essence, this is the quad one, the flask tab, and the map tab, which of course isn't present here. But I mean, you don't need that much space and all those stash tabs. For optimal gameplay, I'd say you just need the map stash tab, and well, you do need one premium stash tab for trading. It just makes your life easier. My personal preference is also the currency stash tab. And that's another thing now that I think of it. I didn't think of it that way when I reviewed Path of Exile. Their stash tabs are much cheaper when compared to the cosmetic items, which is also quite fair, because you actually do need to use stash tabs. Cosmetics are optional. People use quad as a quick dump for speed grinding. Yeah, I'm very much aware of that. But well, as one streamer that I really enjoy watching said, and I think he was also quoting somebody else, it was Josh Stripe Hayes. People tend to optimize the fun out of their gameplay, and I really wholeheartedly agree with that. I mean, I do want to get the best gear and everything, but I don't feel like it's worth sacrificing enjoying the game So when I clear a map, I like to actually see what I got, not just quick dump it and jump back in. That's why I don't have that many quad tabs. I love that feeling where you know, unveil an item and go, oh, it's good, or unfortunately you go, oh, that's crap. Which happens more than the surprise one. Well, the good kind of surprise. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm aware of the speed farming tactics, I just don't get that much enjoyment personally out of it. I'm not competing against anyone, I just want to have fun and make a good build, or good builds for all. For me it's more about the power fantasy. Okay, she was much easier than her husband.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Which is kind of odd, considering she was whooping my ass when I was fighting her husband. 216 life, 90 life. Okay, let's swap. Oh, I should have gotten, never mind, doesn't matter. Okay, now let's return to the Cemetery of the Eternals and open the Memorial Gate. I think. Oh, the instance reset. Okay, the spark deals. Seriously? Damn it. I remember players rage quitting if you took too long between Greater Rifts and D3 group play. Yeah, and if you recall in my review of D4 I said that I tend to avoid group play, and it's precisely because of that. I mean, I got enough things to worry about in real life, and the last thing I need is going into a game that I want to relax with and have fun, and have some strangers shouting at me for actually, you know, taking the time to enjoy the game. I mean, I got nothing against people who like to speed farm, I'm just not one of them.
You did it? Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys. You shall.
Although I do remember I did meet one guy several years ago. He was from Spain. There are some really decent people in these games too, of course. I was still learning the game, and he was actually speed leveling me. He had no reason to, he just wanted to help out. So there's also that, you can meet some really cool people when doing group play. But I just can't deal with the stress of toxic people. Got enough of that in real life.
My beloved son, your death.
A ring.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
And an orbital transmutation. Oh wow. Oh no. PoE 1 all over again. Physical damage to attacks. This is pointless. Okay, where's this memorial gate? Feels like it should be visible from afar. And this is the furthest I've come in this game.
I'm carrying enough already.
And now I'm thinking about it, it's kind of a paradox, really. Because video games were meant to be for fun, and they are for fun. And at the same time, we take them as simply games, but we also take them seriously. I mean, when you consider that we are discussing what companies are doing with Diablo, with Path of Exile and all the discussions around them, it feels like people are talking about some serious topics, which are really not all that serious, but people are passionate. And that's why they take them seriously. But there's a big difference between being passionate and just being a jerk. So, yeah, I mean, if somebody enjoys speed farming and being hardcore and playing in hardcore, go for it. I have no problems with that. But just leave me to do my own thing then. But there's a proper way of going about it and the wrong way. And this is something I feel is sorely lacking in society in general. People don't know really how to discuss topics or what their opinions anymore. People are mostly just shouting at each other and getting frustrated that they're not being understood. But you can't understand if you don't, you know, just stop for a bit and try and listen. You can still disagree, that's perfectly fine. But just have that basic respect for somebody else's opinion to hear them out if you're already engaged in a discussion. For example, I remember in D3, there was also, I had the toxic situation. That was back when Malthael was really hard. I don't remember in what way. I think it was when Reaper of Souls just came out. And I was in a group, there was this monk, I remember him. And I was playing a wizard, and I was really, really squishy. And so I kept dying. during the boss fight. He was extremely tanky as a monk, I remember that as well. And everybody else was dying too. It was just that I was dying the most. And he kept shouting, "Wizard, stop dying," all in caps lock and all that. And I was just like, I remember I said, I was also younger, so I said, "Kid, some of us got other things to do in life than just grind for gear. Please relax." And he just rage quit the game, which was really annoying for me. Because, in my opinion, the proper way of going about it would have been either, "Hey, would you please leave the group because you're slowing us down? Nothing personal, but we kind of want to do this because we have limited time," or something else. And I would be fine with that. Or, you know, he could have asked, "What's wrong with your build? Can I help in some way? Do you need some advice?" Both would be good options. Just shouting at a person, that achieves nothing.
They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay!
Lost Ark has some next level toxic players. Only cause forced time gated raids. Yeah. There's also that, the FOMO. People get stressed out because they're afraid they're gonna miss out. And I get it how that can happen to a person. But I mean, there has to be a point where you just stop and ask yourself, am I even having fun? Okay, I want to get this or that item. It's been so long since I played Lost Ark, I don't even know what they're grinding for. It doesn't really matter anymore. But yeah, if you're not having fun and you're just being angry because you're afraid you're gonna miss out on something, is it really worth playing that game? I mean, you should either learn to control yourself and be patient, or play a different game. One that will actually respect your time. And your wallet. I did play the entire storyline. I don't know how much it was... Well, there have been expansions, which I didn't play, but I did play all the story and I played several classes, but when I realized what the endgame was, I just quit the game. I don't need that. And there are games that reward your time and always give you something to grind for in a respectful manner. Path of Exile, Warframe. I love Warframe. I've been playing the game for... I don't know, when it came out in open beta. And I always feel like they're respecting my time and my investment. Although Warframe did get a bit more grindy, but still, it's perfectly fine. So there are good ways to do it and still earn money. And that's why I'm confused by the tactics that companies employ. It just feels unnecessary. Oh, we can port to town, finally. And let's hope we don't crash. Please, please, pretty please, with a cherry on the top. Thank you. Really gotta fix that. Regal Shard, Exaltants. Okay. I still don't have a socket for this. I don't know if I need to keep the flasks, because in PoE 1 you could upgrade them. What the hell. Huh. You make an interesting point there, you know.
How long has it been?
And I think it's the same way for Path of Exile right now. Because right now nobody knows what the meta is going to be and what the best items in the game are. Same, I think it's the same in any game that has a decent system. The discovery is one of the most fun parts of a video game. That wow factor where everything is new and you just get something else and you go like, oh wow, I can do this now? And that's an awesome feeling. And yeah, I understand why you would feel that it was the most fun you had. The problem grows as the game becomes older and everybody knows what a meta is, what you have to do, what are the most optimal steps to take to get what you want. And it's happened to me as well. When I started playing PoE and the first time I got to endgame, which was like 3 leagues later, I started trying to optimize everything. And eventually I just quit out of frustration. And then I stopped and thought about it, and I realized that I was the problem. I was forcing myself to get everything in a game which was really not designed to be that way. But then again, PoE and Lost Ark are very different beasts. Should I get a new skill? Let's go for Frostbolt. Okay, so we have opened the Frostbolt, we have cut the gem, engraved it, sorry. Now right click, scroll down, empty socket, put it in. And now left click on the skill and bind it to a key. And also this is part of the reason why I decided to start streaming Path of Exile 2, because it's more of a leveled playing field. There are some really heavy hitters when it comes to Path of Exile and ARPGs in general, and I just thought to myself, if I'm gonna have any chance of, I don't know, I don't want to say famous because I want to be realistic. If I want to be somebody that people know about, even a little, it's probably better to play a game that's completely new to everyone. Well, at least mostly. But I think even if I started PoE 1, it would not be a problem. It's just more my insecurities.
To hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
Don't sell disenchant. What am I wearing? Armor? Evasion? No. We don't need this. And another skill gem. Nice Nova, maybe. I'm literally trying to play this casually. because I'm really curious how far I'll get. Conk effect. I don't know if I should invest anything into these skills because they're granted by items. Oh, you can play at your own pace. There is solo self-found. Yeah, sure. And I did. I did play SSF, but as I said, I was trying to optimize the fun out of the game. So SSF became too slow for me. I needed trading. But in order to trade, like you said earlier, you need to know what items are good so that you could sell them. And I didn't know that as a new player. It's a vicious cycle where you need knowledge in order to trade, and you need to trade in order to gain power and knowledge. Because you can only discover better items if you're more powerful. And that was a really difficult barrier to get through in PoE. And it's just bizarre to me that after having spent 2000 hours in that game, I still can't craft a single item. I can recognize a good item, but I can't craft one. Because it was always too costly for me to experiment. And I know there's a website where you can simulate it, but again, I'm not even interested in becoming like a pro hardcore player. I want to enjoy this experience and, you know, interact with others who also enjoy video games in a different way than grinding hard or, I don't know, doing some chasing ladders or something like that. Like, why am I picking lightning skills? Because I think lightning is cool and I feel that it's cool. It's not optimal, but it's more fun. But sure, later on when I start playing like with more ambition to beat every boss and so on, I am gonna be following a build guide, but I'm still going to be looking for a skill that feels cool to me. But SSF is a nice option. I kept watching Zizur and he usually plays solo self-found, or he did. And I just kept wondering, like, how does he do it? There's just so many things. And yet somehow he makes it look so simple and so easy. But I just don't get it. But to be honest, I never invested that much thought into it. Okay, we're gonna save this for later. Maybe if I ever become a full-time streamer, I'll also have the time and the interest to master every aspect of the game. Wait, we're still not there? Oh boy. Ritual altar. Okay, this is from PoE 1. Hunting grounds. Cemetery of the Eternals. Lachlan of Endless Lament. Okay, these are all done. Okay, moving on. Keep on keeping on. Failed to join any instances. Why? We seem to be having issues. Maybe if I go through the portal. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I'm gonna need transmutations. I'm probably gonna be playing every class in the game. That's 34, I believe. Well, not every. I'm not really big on minions. They're easy to play as hell, but they don't feel cool to me. I like to do my own damage. It's a weird thing. What happened? Okay, this was a logout and a crash. Oh, gonna need some troubleshooting. The servers. 10,000 people ahead of you in the queue. It's a funny word, queue. You could spell it with one letter, yet somehow the French thought you needed 5 letters. That's a very Anglo-centric opinion. $7K, moving up. And what about Last Epoch or Grim Dawn? You know, have you played those games? It kind of took me a while to get into Grim Dawn. But once I got into it, man oh man did I have fun. Even though it's outdated. Last Epoch is good, but it has a long way to go. There are issues. This feels like I'm waiting in line at the post office. Next. And we're in. Okay, moving on. Where was I going? I forgot. Oh boy. We need to get to the hunting grounds, which are still undiscovered. No, not microtransactions. Tomb of the Consort, Mausoleum of the Praetor, the Grim Tribal. Is this the point where I get lost? I wonder. Probably not. Yes, yes. Ooh. This looks and feels very nice. Good CC. Wait. Okay, that's almost exactly like the Frost Orb from Diablo. It just astounds me how heavily inspired this game by Diablo 2 is. And how much better of a job they did comparing to the people who own the IP. Come on. Oh yeah, urns. No way to step around those. Okay, this feels really cool. I wish I took this skill sooner. Just look at them shattering. That's the one thing I said that Diablo 4 did better than everyone else. And I would stick by it if PoE 2 wasn't a thing, because they paid attention. The only way to get on different undeath animations in PoE 1 is to get heralds. Like Herald of Ash, Herald of Thunder, and so on. Which is nice. But Diablo did it better. Until now. This is at least on par with Diablo, if not better. Well done, Grinding Gears. Just well done. Okay, this may become my primary skill. And I almost didn't get it. Where is this? And how are these guys alive? I've been here. Weird. The crowd control is awesome. But I need to find a way out. Could it be in the mausoleums? No, M is not When am I gonna work? The best thing that happened to D4, honestly, is PoE 2. I'm not kidding. It's their kick in the pants moment. Well, that's kind of an optimistic view, in my opinion. I mean, I hope you're right. I really do. But did you see? You probably didn't, but I have seen what the creative director of D4 said when the reveal for PoE 2 came out. What's his name? I always want to say Ron Howard? Was it Ron Howard? There's a movie director I keep confusing. Creative... Is he a creative director or studio manager? D4? Let's see. Nope. D4 Studio Box. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna waste more time on trying to find his name. But basically, he tweeted about games being called Souls-like and roguelite and so on. Yeah, Rod Ferguson, thank you. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him, Rod Ferguson. And I was I was in disbelief. I first thought it was a joke when I saw it, and then I realized I went on X, which I don't really frequent all that much. I just had to see it for my own eyes. I could not believe it. Because it came off as petty. I mean, yeah, Grinding Gear Games did something much better than you guys did. And you should actually praise them and try to learn from them, as they are learning from Diablo 2. Instead, he takes a really ridiculous route, because nobody's really happy with the state of D4. They need to put in the effort and make that game good. It could be good, it could be great, but it needs a lot more elbow grease. Where the hell am I going? Travel to hunting ground. I've been to the game crashed and then, oh, I see what happened. Yeah, I couldn't believe that he would say something like that, because who's gonna agree with him?
These plains, though twisted, hold beauty.
Aroas. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. They also said that they would release a never before seen class in D4, which was technically true, but basically it's a monk witch doctor hybrid, which plays mostly like monk. So it was basically just building up hype only to let us down in the end. Now, I'm not saying that Spiritborn is a bad class. Honestly, I don't know what kind of a class it is because of how imbalanced it is right now. It has potential, definitely, but they should not have said that it was gonna be a never-before-seen class. The way they said it, I thought it was... I didn't even know what I thought it would be. A vampire? Because I don't think we had vampires in these types of games. Except for Diablo Immortal, but I'm not counting that as a game. Stop draining my mana. So this is where the WASD movement really kicks in. I have to retreat and shoot at him at the same time, or lose all my mana. The game really feels like it was designed around joysticks, showing my age again, controllers and WASD movement. He bought the PoE 2 key. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, okay. At least he can recognize quality. Even though he was very jealous at first, at least it came off that way. Like he was upset that there was so much more hype around PoE 2 than D4. No mana! How the hell did I survive that? Okay, I can feel the difficulty going up slightly. Slight. Okay, these guys are just pushing me. How much energy shield do you have? Or am I just so weak? Frozen sucker. He bought he I wonder, did he get the $30 pack or did he buy the ultimate supporter pack? Maybe he feels they don't deserve that much money. The funny thing about that tweet is people have been using the term Diablo-like for ages. When you talk about Diablo, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, every other game, you don't. Most people don't say ARPG, they say Diablo-like. So again, it makes no sense. And even Chris Wilson and the rest of the team, when they talk about the development of Path of Exile, they also, as I recall, say Diablo-like. They have no problem with it. They were huge fans of D2 in their college days. And that's why this game is good, because they made something that they want to play. That shouldn't be yeah, it backfired. Because he made that comment without a leg to stand on. Everybody's pretty much... not everybody, but a lot of people are unhappy with the state of Diablo and the history of Blizzard's unpolished shoddiness. And he coming out with that statement, really bad move. Really, really bad. And then there's people like you and me who bought the ultimate pack of Diablo, looking at this and just thinking like, well, at least I was thinking that, like, yeah, I paid you top dollar to have a really great product and have fun with your game. Could you please deliver on that and stop focusing on pettiness? Or hey, maybe they could offer refunds. Like Rod personally is buying Path of Exile keys for everyone who wants a refund for D4. That would be something. Like, okay, we couldn't make the game you wanted, but somebody else did, so here, enjoy. Okay, how long is it gonna take to kill this thing? I don't have all day. We are both equally strong or equally weak. Oh, there we go, that was some damage. And that was a lot of pain. I really need to rebind Frostbolt to something easily accessible. Ow. These damn birds. Have we got the winning combo here? Ah, now I can relax. Until the next conflict. Warden Bow. Maybe this would be good for my ranger. His lightning crit hit chance plus. Well, if I saw that in PoE 1...
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
Ah yes, a ritual. This is one of the leagues I didn't really enjoy that much in PoE 1. I mean, I get it, but I was a huge fan of Delve League, for example. Expeditions were cool. Heists were excellent money printers, but I don't know. Kind of wore me out. Heists, or the Inflation League, where exalted orbs weren't worth anything. So first impressions... Oh, am I in the States? No. I'm not. I'm in Europe. To be more accurate, I live in Serbia.
Wow. Now see, something's wrong, though it is full of scoundrels. So, I was right. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not, please.
Although I've been exposed to American and British culture so much, I only need citizenship. Blue Gem Tier 4. Spark. No, let's go with Frostbolt. Frostbolt is cool. There I go with the puns again. I need I need dexterity. Oh, skill point available. Chaos damage. We're not gonna be needing chaos damage. Where do we want to go? Lightning damage? Let's see, where's cold? Oh, right in the middle. We need dex, but not that. Is there any other? Where does this lead me? I'm trying to do this once again casually, no build guides, no nothing. I went in blind. I don't know which parts of the skill tree do what. Mana regen if you shocked an enemy, no. Energy shield, no. Spell crit chance. Breath of lightning. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. That could be very good. Okay, so I guess we want to go through here. And then maybe here. Hits and ailments, okay. Energy shield recharge rate. Energy shield recovery. Spell damage, reduced cast speed. Okay, these are probably gonna be nice for us, at least in the beginning. But now I need dexterity. So I guess I could go this way. Yeah, apply. Support. Do I have enough now? Yes, I do. Deceleration, encumbrance. Debuffs inflicted with supported skills have 15% increased slow magnitude. Scatter shot, 20% less damage. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Less attack and cast speed. I don't like the less attack and cast speed, but it's more... Yeah, let's go with scatter shot. Let's shotgun this thing. Switch the skills. So there are no rewards for ritual anymore. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so very, very nice. Now I need to increase my cast rate. That sounded like I said cast rate, but it's cast rate. How much? Okay. We need to mix them, but I feel this is gonna be a good skill. Especially once I get better gear. Still didn't switch my staff, I just remembered. Okay, definitely needs more cast speed. But good damage. So yeah, basically while I'm from Serbia, I've been absorbing a lot of movies, TV shows, video games, technology stuff since a very young age. That's actually the reason why I know English. I got a PC when I was very young, around 6 years. And back then localization was just a thought. So, and back then we didn't have Windows, we just had the command prompt. So you had to know English in order to use a PC. And that's how it all started. Little did I know that it would alter the course of my whole life, because I ended up becoming an English teacher. Ogden Farmlands. Getting closer. The Crowbill. Dryatic Ritual. Wraiththorn. Farmlands Village. Search for Wraiththorn above the hunting grounds. So here, master level 1. I didn't get a checkpoint here. Okay, let's go. How come that every time I want to do one type of build I end up doing a completely different one? Okay, more skill gems, orb of transmutation. Oh, I forgot about the amulet. Wow, how whelming. GGG really love these burrowers. They're absolutely everywhere. Oh good, he's cold resistant. And lives in his own bubble. No, no, no. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, buzz off. Okay, this is the exact boss fight from PoE 1. Really need to switch my staff. Wait, do I have it with me? Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Oh, damn. Kiting and kiting. Orb of Alchemy. Didn't even know those were in this game. Is this? Oh, it looks different. Armor, energy shield, evasion, energy shield. Man and lightning runs. Nothing to write home about. Okay. Can I get the checkpoint, please? The waypoint. Sorry. Oh, and skill point. Do we have cast speed anywhere? Close. 3%, 6%, 3%. And then we get energy shield. So maybe if I get this, I can remove these points. And move up from there. Maybe. Do we have cast speed anywhere else? No. At least not close enough to matter. Yeah, let's... Yeah, why not? Still didn't try out the respecking. So if I mess up, it will just be another thing to try out. No, and I have another support gem. How much dex am I missing? 3. You gotta be kidding me. I wonder if Arc is as good here as it was in PoE 1. Hopefully it's better. Health mantle. See, this is what I was talking about. Now we're starting to get something that has better names. It's no longer worn out shoes and soggy socks. Now it's pelt mantle. It's like, alright, you've come this far, I suppose you deserve to get to wear better clothes. Is there even a... Oh, I missed the support gem. Come on, I need that waypoint. I don't want to crash while going to town. Ah, no checkpoints. So there's a boss here. Probably. Trail of the Beastmaster, is that Einhar? No. That's a beast who's a master. Don't even know if Einhar is in the game. Get slowed, loser. What? Why? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Get back here. We're not done. You still owe me for that dinner. Oh, that's just not fair. Wait, who closed the door? Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Level 3. I think everything. Flame wall. And Orb of Storms. Let's upgrade Flame wall. What else can we do? Ember Fusillade. Less cost, more damage with hits and ailments, cannot deal crit hits. Chilled ground. That means nothing to me right now. What do I have in ice snow? More freeze buildup. Can I take this out? Not right now because I'm engraving. Frost Nexus. There's really nothing that appeals to me all that much right now. Okay, let's save it for later. Ice Nova. Supported skills cost 50% more freeze buildup. Let's put that in Frostbolt. More chance to shock. More cast speed. Wait, could I use that? Oh, excellent. And I actually have 5% more cast speed. Very, very good. Let's see. Oh yeah, much smoother. Let's hope it was worth it. Although right now, as it seems, and this is just a first impression, of course, this boss fight was designed precisely around the fact that most of the attacks can be dodged. So they're putting me in an enclosed space where there's limited opportunity to dodge.
Get back here, creature.
So what, do I need to rely on gear? Because if so, we're gonna have to resume some other time. Because it's 3 AM over here and I'm getting pretty tired. Even though I really want to keep playing. That's also how I know when a game has something good. When even though I'm tired, I still don't want to go to bed. Like a kid. But Mom, just a bit longer. Ow. Ow, no need to be nasty. Here, let me warm you up a bit. He's shrinking. Oh boy. Oh no. What's he doing? He's ringing the bell. Why are you running? I keep reliving that meme. Why are you running? No. Ow. Does anybody else hear bells? Or is it just me? Sorry for the cheap humor. As I said, I'm quite tired. Oh yeah. I wonder if I could freeze him once more before he dies. Guess not.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Okay, I'd say it's time to go back to town. Some Tetris. Yeah, no way. Or yes way. Book of Specialization. Right click to gain 2 weapon set passive skill points. I have no idea what that is. 2 weapon set passive skill points. Oh, those are just... no. Points for weapon set 1, weapon set 2. Aha. So these are the different skill trees. When you switch between weapons. Alright, so I could spec in both lightning and cold. But at the expense of getting less damage in... well, getting less damage when speccing into just one. Everything's a trade-off in this game. And I also need more dex. Okay, let's add one more dexterity. Do I twitch? Well, not yet. But I'm going to. Hopefully really soon. I just need to work out, you know, I need to design at least some kind of a placeholder banner, and I don't know what else I need to in order to start streaming over there, but I am planning on it. YouTube was just easier for me right now because I'm already familiar with the platform. Cold damage or cast speed. Cold damage, definitely. And now we add a support gem. No, we can't add a support gem. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, time to respec, I guess. Time to crash. Oh yeah, and there's one more thing that that's kind of a barrier for me to go onto Twitch, and it's a problem here on YouTube as well. I suck at naming things. That's why my channel has such a ridiculously long name. I don't even know if anyone can assume what the reference... well, what it is in reference to. It was meant as kind of a joke and a reference, but I really suck at giving names to things, so I don't know what I would call myself. Oh, okay, you know. It was nice hanging out with you. Hope to see you again. You take care.
See ya.
I don't know how to art. It's in my... Goodbye.
Search for Una's loop.
This hooded one is here.
Okay.
Till next time.
Time to disenchant. Don't really care about these. Oh wait. I should really upgrade soon. But not yet. Okay. Why am I keeping this?
Please, take your time.
Oh, freezing shards. Yeah, but that's the battle.
I will treasure it.
Do I have regal orbs? Precisely one.
Sorry, I was just... Please, take your time.
Max mana? $530.
Stay
No,
safe.
first let's respec the hooded one.
Quickly.
A new realm of power.
How much? Oh, it's not that much. Excellent. Requirements not met. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we're going cold. For now. So, can uncut gems go into the skill gems bar? They can't, then why don't they? Because it didn't turn affinities on. Okay. And I'm gonna stash this along with the other crap I probably don't need.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Disenchant.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
That's fizz damage to attacks. Completely useless. Let's try and make it a bit more useful. Oh, max life. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Actually, I got really far considering I only have blue stuff. Well, mostly. Okay, not bad. Gain 13 damage, percent of damage. No, this is gonna be disenchanted. We don't need this. I suppose I'm gonna regal this. 3 mana per enemy kill. Let's exalt. Oh, spell damage. Well, it's gonna be serviceable.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection. But it's beautiful. Goodbye.
Serviceable. Better than nothing. Moving on. seriously? Okay, there wasn't even a jump in CPU usage. Curious. Well, at least we got here. Took the scenic route, but we got here. Damage should feel better. And it does. It does indeed. Okay, this is like a firing squad. That's a crab. I don't know many crabs that can shoot. Level does it take by level 8? Gotta keep that for my ranger. Man, we're unstoppable. Except for all the times when we get stopped. Otherwise, unstoppable. Essence. First essence in PoE 2. That could come in quite handy, depending on what it does. Really? They're gonna build a fence. A good place to be in. Okay, let's move to Ogden Farmlands, get to the waypoint, and I'm gonna be calling it a day. Because I can barely see. Oh, waypoint. Okay, I feel we made quite some progress. For a blind run, I'm pretty happy with it, except for all the crashes. Oh, why is this happening? So first impressions, very positive. Extremely so. GGG are just on top of their game. Both PoE 1 and PoE 2. Quite impressive, actually. But as always, I only have one remark. I would really like for games to also be able to be played in offline mode. Not a criticism, not anything, just a wish. Upgrades a normal item to a magic one with one defense modifier. Okay, I'm gonna save that for later. Let's put you at this yellow. This is this. Okay. Hoard more mana flasks we will never need. And I feel that's about it for today. I think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow again. Not sure yet. Got some personal stuff to take care of, but if I find the time, I hope to see... Well, for one, I'd like to thank Eno for hanging out for so long. It was great having somebody to chat with. And I hope to see even more people come and join, and hopefully this was enjoyable for the people who are watching. And that's about it. I guess I'll see you guys next time. Until then, take care and bye.